Welcome back to the channel. Happy Monday evening, everybody, or morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Hello.
Currently on the ground at Atlanta. We're going to be heading down to Tampa, Florida, and then heading back here to Atlanta after the first leg. We are scheduled to be around 1 hour 4 minutes for the first leg. Second leg, no idea, depending on what winds are currently. But yeah, passengers are boarding, as you can probably hear through GSX. And we are currently refueling before loading the baggage, which I didn't particularly want because fueling takes ages. But never mind, is what it is. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you had a great weekend and a great start to your week. Without further ado then, guys, we'll jump straight into it. We're currently at Delta 7, gate Delta 7. A few people on the ground at Atlanta.
This way.
I haven't logged into Vatsim just yet, because it usually is a little bit of an FPS killer. So, do that shortly. Aircraft's already fired up. And aligning, IRSs are aligning, etc. The flight init page has already been requested. Bit confused because we've got 210 passengers planned, but GSX is only showing 194 passengers when it pops up on the GSX thing. So I'm not quite sure what's happening there, but we've got 210 passengers. We are in the A321 Sharklets Delta colours. At their sort of main base here in Atlanta. So without further ado, we'll jump down to the FMC. We will perform our init request, and we'll give that just a sec to plug in. I'll go ahead and fill out Vatsim now. So we are Delta 1070. And we are at A321.
Welcome on.
And there's the auto ATC for our squawk. We'll have a look at that shortly. So yeah, Delta 1070 for this evening. And that will go into there. Cost index will stick to 5 for now. Cruise today is going to be flight level 300.
Welcome on board.
Not 3,000, come on. 30,000 feet. We'll go ahead and align the IRSs, which they already are. The winds request for the leg as well. Lovely. That's all in there. We'll go ahead to our departures. They are departing off Atlanta in real life on 26 left and 27 right. But as we are based this end of the terminal, etc., we will be taking 27 right for departure, and we'll plug that in now. 27 right, 27 right, 27 right. There we go. We're going to be on the bang 3 departure with the luck transition. Make sure that's correct. Yeah, luck transition. I'm going to put that over the other screen so it doesn't keep getting in the way. So we'll insert that. And then for arrival into Tampa, we are expecting runway 19 left. And we're going to be on the Mate 5 arrival.
Hello.
With a Honid transition. There we go, Honid. And we'll insert that.
Good afternoon.
Beautiful. Right, we are logged into Vatsim.
Atlanta traffic Delta 2710, we are localised, we're established with a long 19.6 meter.
I believe a CTAF is 119, yeah, decimal 1. We'll get that plugged in now.
Welcome on board. Hello.
Should have gone the other way, shouldn't I? 119 decimal 1.
Atlanta traffic, Emirates 6 Victor, 1.5 mile final, 26 right.
So 2006 for our squawk. and we can go ahead and turn that on. We'll leave that on until we've pushed back. Come down here to our I never remember which key it is. I don't think it's any of them.
Good afternoon.
No. We'll go ahead and bung our weather radar, our wind system and such, although it doesn't work. For this,
Hello.
make sure all this works. Looks good. Speed brake, we'll just test, make sure.
This way.
Yeah, and yeah, lovely. Yeah, we'll check all it shortly in a minute anyway. But that is pretty much everything set up, ready to go. We've got 85 passengers boarded so far, so at the minute we don't particularly
This way.
require the APU on and to waste fuel. Looks like refueling has complete, so we will be just waiting on baggage now. So 6.6 tons of fuel, and we're just waiting for the baggage now, which will be 3,000 kilos or 3,100 kilos of that. We're going to be trying out this as well for the flight, a new add-on in flightsim.to, cabin announcements. It literally has every sound you want on here, from any airline to Delta. So it's got Air Canada, British Airways. It's got everything. So we'll be using Delta for the, I believe it's only safety briefings at the minute. Just bear with me, guys.
Boarding pass, please. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello.
Right, sorry about that, guys. Just had to take a quick call. So packages are now arriving. Unfortunately, it looks like it's cargo and not passenger baggage, which is a shame. But never mind. We will let them get on with it. As usual, guys, if you'd like to pick up any scenery for today, it is in the description of the stream below. So you've got all my hardware, sceneries for today, and the Fenix aircraft. This is the MSFS Atlanta, which we've got here, and we're going to be using Unibuild's
Delta 2710 is 6.3 DME 26 right.
I can't remember which it's called now. Tropical Sim? No, it's I can't actually remember now. Hang on. It is in the description.
Emirates 6 Victor Hotel, vacated left, Bravo 5 will be taxiing to Red 1.
So it's off Unibuilds. It's Vertical Sim Tampa and Imagine Sim Atlanta. both in the description, along with where you can purchase
MS
the.
thanks for that. We're not far behind.
Yeah, all good. We see you now on final. Have fun. Have a good landing.
Cheers, mate. I hope you had a good time.
Yeah, it was alright. Landing a bit rough though.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Right, actually looks like the package is complete. 4 cargo containers. That was all that was in today. Fair enough. That'll mean we can go ahead and turn on our APU. Boarding's still not complete. We've got about 30 odd passengers to go. But baggage is all on. We haven't got in-flight. We're not going to use the what do we call it today? The in-flight package from Fenix. I'm going to just give this cabin enlightment a go. But there's all the passengers arriving into the plane. So METAR for Atlanta with 2984 on the Q&H.
Hello.
2984.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard. As you're getting settled, please
2984.
carry-on items must be stored beneath the seat in front of you.
I think we've got cabin announcements going on, but we'll turn that off anyway.
Articles are too large to fit, or you're experiencing difficulty with
Never
your
mind.
carry-on item. Please contact one of your.
Good afternoon.
You are seated in a seat that does not have a seat in front of you. All your carry-on items must be placed in an overhead storage compartment.
Hello.
And if you are seated at an exit.
Right, so this is our departure. So this is the Bang 3.
Good afternoon.
Delta 27, we are off at
18,000
Bravo 5,
feet.
bit of a gusty landing, but all good. We're taxiing to stand for
So we
28.
will bung up 18,000 as our initial.
Hello.
Ooh, they are gusting 34 knots here, so could be a bit of a spicy landing on the way back. So we'll have to watch out for our
Hello.
arrival as well. A321s are lovely, aren't they?
Atlanta traffic, Emirates 6, Victor Hotel, crossing runway 26 left and 8
Cool.
right.
APU's
at
available.
hotel.
This way, please.
Okay, I'm going to switch to CTAF now because we're meant to be on CTAF. I don't know what these guys keep announcing on Unicom. It's not the right way when you're in America. We're nearly boarded. 17 more passengers to go.
Hello.
Lovely video inside the terminal there. Not moving passengers though.
Welcome on board.
See, people aren't even on CTAF there. 123.8. That's not even a frequency. We'll give him the benefit out because he might change while he gets up there.
Atlanta traffic, Westlake 1529, taxing 2278 right, the Lima and Juliet and Mike for Lima Charlie, land traffic.
Cool, we're nearly there. So we can pretty much get ready for push and start once boarding has complete. We will need to do our performance as well. Which we will do now because it doesn't really matter. You don't have to wait for everyone to board. So 27 right for takeoff. I'm going to sync final load sheet. We'll do flaps 1. Togo no, anti-ice I don't think it's needed. What is the temperature outside? 4 degrees. I think we should be okay. Okay, let's dismiss that. That's everything on. Anti-ice will be off then. Togue will be off. Packs will be on. Sync the live weather. We'll calculate that. So it's going to be 62, 63, 65. Flaps 1 up, 0.7. Flex of 53. We'll send that to the McDo.
The captain has asked your flight crew to remain seated until he lets us know it's safe for us to begin.
We're still getting
the aisle, so please remain seated as we climb out of today.
Might be because the door was open, but never mind. Right, we will. We've got a company message. Load sheet. Just accept that. Just double check that everything is in our performance okay. 62, 63, 65 up 0.07. Flex of 53. That is good. Head back to the Fenix tab. Head back to mass and balance. Send everything there to the McDo. And then we'll go to our init B page. 6.6 tons of fuel. All the stuff in there. 0 gravity and stuff. So yeah, it looks all good to go. We're going to go ahead and turn on our fuel pumps. Ground service mode can come off. Ground control can come off. And we will flick our beacon light to the on position. And we'll get ready for pushback. So we're at Delta 7.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start.
We always ignore that, you know that.
And brakes are set.
It doesn't even affect anything. So we're due to leave in about 90 minutes, so we're early. So that's good. Pushing back facing the south.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I don't think we need to call because there's no one on the taxiways.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Right. So we will unmute the sim. Sorry, you've not heard any of that, have you? Because I've not forgot to turn off the thing. Yeah, we're good to go. So we're going to be facing south. Pushback tug is attached. Please do hit a like on the stream, guys, if you're enjoying it. Appreciate it. And really looking forward to this flight into Tampa. I have flown into it before, but not on stream, so it'd be nice to see the views. It looks like it's about to absolutely hammer it down with the weather. So facing south. Although there is some snow showers around, so that's that could be interesting.
Commencing push.
Okay, so we're good to go with the start. We'll turn the ignition to start. We'll pull up number 2. We'll start number 2.
Flight attendants are ready.
And I always forget which key is number 2. Not number 8. I think somehow we've got 2 number
This time, in just a few moments,
2
we'll
number
be
1
shown.
engines. That's fine, doesn't matter. Okay, give engine 2 a sec to fire up a little bit more. Go ahead and hit number 1.
Stow all carry-on items in an overhead bin.
So we're still playing this cabin pack here, but that's fine. We'll play
in front of you.
the other one.
Larger electronic devices must be placed in a bag. Handheld portable electronic.
So you can hear it in the cabin, but you can't actually hear it in the cockpit, which is okay. That's fine. Brakes are set. We'll put the Pro Peats on. Don't think we'll have any issues with the weather in Tampa, because it is currently 21 degrees. Although it is still very gusty that way. 28 degrees. Sorry, not 28 degrees. Get me words out in a minute. So yeah, 190 with 17, gusting 28 in Tampa. So again, it can be very, very spicy. I don't think the weather's bad. Just windy, I guess. There's no rain clouds down there. Saying that though, there actually is off the coast currently. We've actually got Tampa approach just logged on as well, so might have some ATC into Tampa. Should be exciting then. Looking forward to that. Just wait for the ground equipment to disperse, and then we'll get going. As usual, I forgot to do block time, so we'll start it now. So we're going to be taxiing, well that's on CTAF, so we'll be taxiing by the ramp Lima and Lima Alpha, Lima Mike. So that's what we'll announce. Atlanta traffic, Delta 1070 will be taxiing holding point Lima Alpha, runway 27 right via Lima and Mike. Atlanta traffic. Right, I think that's everyone clear. It is. Good. So, taxi lights on. We will go ahead and just double check flight controls are working, because the other night I found out that to take off on a flight and I didn't have the joystick wasn't plugged in properly. So I went to the taxi with the nose wheel. Did I taxi? No, I went straight through the terminal. So, so that's all that. Flight controls are good. Right or left, neutral, right or right, neutral. Lovely. Can we test an overall steering on this? No, it's fine. We've got someone just sign up. We've got 2 CTAFs. Just a sec, guys. Okay, doesn't matter. Right, brakes are released. We can go ahead, put the start ignition back to normal. We'll go ahead, stick on flaps 1. Don't know if you can hear that. There's flaps 1. Let's taxi on out of here, guys. Alarm our spoilers, and then let's play our Delta Airlines safety briefing.
Welcome aboard, and thank you for choosing Delta. The health and safety of our customers and crew is our #1 priority and a shared responsibility of everyone on board. So before we depart, please pay attention to this important message. Stow all carry-on items in an overhead bin and place smaller items completely under the seat in front of you. Larger electronic devices must be placed in a bag. Handheld portable electronic devices, including mobile phones, should also be secured. Keep the aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas clear.
If you lose an electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for help. As we leave the gate, fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. If your seat has a shoulder harness, attach the metal tip to the fitting on the belt. To release, push the metal tip down.
Stay seated with your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is on, and keep it fastened whenever you're seated in case of sudden rough air. In the event of rough air, the crew might also need to buckle up for safety. We appreciate your understanding if our service is interrupted.
Federal regulations require all passengers to comply with all crew members' instructions, along with the posted placards and lighted information signs throughout the cabin.
Smoking, vaping, the use of e-cigarettes or any smokeless product, including chewing tobacco, is not allowed on any Delta flight. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying restroom smoke detectors.
Yes, leave those
There
smoke
are 8
detectors alone.
exits on this plane, 8 doors, 4 on each side. Each door has a detachable slide
Okay, so
that
going
can
full
be
length
used
today,
as a
so we'll
raft.
taxi on
In the
right
event
here,
of an
all- Lena
evacuation,
Hill, all
leave
the way down
all
to
bags
spot.
behind. Carrying baggage will slow the evacuation. All exits are clearly marked with a green exit symbol. Locate the nearest exits and remember, they might be behind you. If we lose power,
cabin
lights will
ready.
illuminate the aisle to guide you to an exit.
It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will drop from panels above your seat and inside the lavatories. Reach up and pull the mask or streamer down to start the flow of oxygen. Remove any face covering and place the mask over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing.
Hey,
So don't
go
worry
ahead
if the
and
bag doesn't
turn off
inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask
Come
before
on,
helping others.
turn off.
A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case, life vests are in a compartment beneath or adjacent to your seat. To use, remove the vest from its container by pulling on the tab and then opening the pouch. Slip the vest over your head,
Me and one
wrap
other
the strap
guy here,
around
man.
your waist,
Oh, yeah.
attach it to the buckle in front, and adjust securely around your waist. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tab at the bottom or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light is attached to each vest. For children under 35 pounds, place the vest around their waist
I just
and
realised
secure
how
the strap
bloody
between
Atlanta
the
are,
legs.
running
See
over
your
it,
safety card for more
the,
information. Additional life vests for
tab on the
inland
top.
children are in marked compartments at the front and rear of the plane. We'll distribute these vests if necessary.
Before takeoff, bring your seat to its upright position and stow your tray table and footrest. Be sure you fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap.
No, actually,
Carry-on
no,
items
safe
are
reasons.
secured and armrests are at the resting position.
I do want to fly.
If you have a
their,
suite door, ensure it's
flights, to
open.
be fair.
See placard
Wouldn't actually mind
instructions
visiting
inside the
Atlanta one
suite
year.
door for opening instructions in case of
Right, hopefully that's
emergency.
now on.
Finally, take a moment to review the safety information card in your seat pocket.
As we finish our safety check, please let us know if you have any questions.
Stream
As we get ready for
tools.
takeoff, please settle in. And from all of our
Use
crew,
that one.
thank you for flying with Delta.
I have to just put the thing in again. Let's quickly. I might delete the Atlanta and just re-put it in for some reason. Browser source. Atlanta. $19, $20, right, 1080. There we go. We're on. Atlanta to Tampa. Forgot that, sorry. Welcome to everybody though who has just joined the stream. We are inbound to runway 27 right at Atlanta, heading down to Tampa. We have got ATC online there, so that's a good thing. Only approach though, so but still better than nothing. We're in the beautiful A321 in Delta colours. Cabin's all ready to go. The safety briefing's finished. So we'll put that away until we need it again for the return leg. Can we... I think we will beat the storm. There is a bit of a snowstorm in front of us, which is blowing this way towards the airport. Al's FS, welcome to the stream, my man. Hope you're well. I believe we'll be landing back on 26 left both in use anyway. 80s real light arrival, 26 right, 27 left, 28. So yeah, 26 right, which is there. So we'll be taxiing back from there, I guess. May even get some ATC on the way back. Fingers crossed. Actually, you know what? We won't take it from Lima Alpha. We'll go off from Lima Charlie. It's still going to be full length. Not here. This is just another taxiway onto Mike's. We want the second right, which will be coming up shortly. So we'll get ourselves ready for that. Landing lights, takeoff light, and everything else looks good. No warnings, no blue on the ECAM, so we are all good to go when ready. Just a little bit. So not this right, this is Mike 20 Lima Charlie with the second right. Saw your favourite plane, had to stop by. Oh nice, yeah, I do love the A321. A321 is awesome. Never flown on one though. Whenever I've flown on Airbus in this country and in UK, it's always been an bloody A320, so. Right, this is Lima Charlie here. We'll do some speed. Let CTAF know. Atlanta traffic, Delta 1070s lining up via Lima Charlie, runway 27 right, it's Atlanta. Double check if fins good to go, auto brakes max, landing lights are on, takeoff lights are on, strobes. Lovely. Bang free departure. Traffic Delta 1070 taking off 27 right, bang free departure. Atlanta. Okay. Make sure volumes are turning right up, which they are. Okay. Position myself for my rudders. I'm not in the best position usually, but cool. Let's get on out of here then. Throttles. Chrono set. Flex. There's a lot of reported gusts on landings, so I don't expect any more takeoff. We're trying to keep the centre line as much as we can. Traffic Delta 1070 is vacated, 27 right, climbing through 2000. We will try with gusty here. It's apparently gusty winds in Tampa as well, so that could be interesting. Get ready to put our throttles back to climb. It's about 27,000. There we go. Listen to some. Ooh, listen to that. Spicy. Right. Disarm our spoilers. Oh, we didn't put our TCAS on. Alright, there we go. we're flying into whatever that was. Straight out departure. Okay, flaps up. Stormy. I don't know if that's snow or what. Okay, we can go ahead and turn off our wing lights, runway turn-offs, and our take-off lights. It's pretty much just a straight-out departure. Currently got a headwind of 30 knots. Whatever we're into now. Let's make our left turn. Down to 10. And just like that, flown out of whatever that was. Make our left turn. Those engines sound bloody beautiful, don't they? Very high clouds here today at Atlanta. Okay, there's 10,000 feet. Autopilot is on. Seatbelt signs the off position. Sorry, landing lights off position. Seatbelts will stay on for a minute as we are still kind of climbing. But yeah, that was what we've just flown into. Basically just that bit of snowstorm there. A few around the airport, but not a lot to worry about. That's the weather which I'm worried about going into Tampa. So we've got approach on. I think we were expecting 19er left. Just double check their ATIS. Doesn't really say. But 19 left is there, so we'll be coming in from that way. We're looking for probably Terminal E at Tampa, which is where Delta go into. Not a lot of nice weather up the east coast anyway. So there's us, we're heading down that way. Stick that there. So about an hour and 4 minutes, everybody, for the flight. Should be no issues with that. Turn the sync down a little bit to the volume. So it's not a long flight, only 373 miles to the airport. So we'll bung that up to 30,000 feet, which is our cruise. So we should be up at cruise at sort of 82 miles, and then descent, yeah, 258. So all good. Should be no issues. We'll go ahead and turn the seatbelt signs off now. We're at 15,000 feet. So we should no issues there. Everything looks tickety-boo. And we'll just enjoy the views out of Atlanta. Just look at those clouds though, look bloody awesome, don't they? The beautiful A321. Big screenshot for Atlanta. I'll look quick look on Navigraph in a sec at the proper ATIS. Doesn't really show it all on the radar app, so we go to there and then we'll go to weather. Tell you what, we'll stick some tunes on first. So well, it looks like it's 9 left, 19 left, 19 right anyway, so should be no issues on getting 9 left or 19 left. Right, anyway, let's get some tunes rocking. Non-copyright, of course. Of course, we'll start off with my favourite. Bit of Ed Sheeran, non-copyrighted. Got a nerve from the last time though. Last time I played music I couldn't hear myself, so I've got to just try and balance it a little bit. Hopefully that's okay. Turn the old mic up a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that's okay. So yeah, 19 left, 19 right. So 19 left. We'll probably vacate. There's a long old taxi to Airside E. So maybe might have been even better been taking 19 right. It's closest. But it doesn't matter, we can still taxi round and up, so it shouldn't be too bad. But that's Tampa. We park Delta park in Airside E, so we'll take any of them hopefully when we get there. Take that back to there. So yeah. And I will be manually landing it as well, taking control. So hopefully the weather is kind to me, although obviously looking at it, gusting 28 knots. So we'll see how that plans out. Right, so we can do local altimeter now, QNH. 23,000, climbing nicely. Look at those clouds though, and that's my settings on ultra as well. It's nice. I know what I wanted to actually quick look at before I put the next song on. Go back to this airline announcements. There's some extra sounds, but I'm not sure if they work.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our descent and will be landing shortly.
Like that.
Please fasten your seatbelts, return your seats to the upright position,
not
and
by-
secure
it's not-
any carry-on items.
It's not by
Thank you.
any airline.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Flight 275 with service from New York to London. We're delighted to have you with us today. In just a few
We'll have
moments...
to save that for a long haul. New York to London. But yeah, we could do the descent one, I suppose, when we get to... when we get down to it. But these are all, literally every airline you could think of is in here. Like Aer Lingus. Aircraft. Yeah, so it's literally just any airlines on here. So like I said earlier, British Airways is here, Air Canada, American I guess will be on here. Yeah, there you go. United, Southwest. So it's literally a nice little add-on. Probably especially if you're going to be using Boeing. I won't use it all the time in Airbus because obviously that's what the Fenix. That's what the Fenix in-game cabin sounds are for. Just to use that, but we'll probably use it more for Boeing and stuff. But yeah, it's a nice little add-on. Apparently the guy's literally only like 14 years old, so he's done a good job. Right, let's go back to the music then. Have a look at this one. So we'll be, I think we're going to be approaching cruise altitude now, about 26,000 feet. So 2034 descent, so we're not got long, so we're only going to be about 20 minutes cruising, so but we will be doing the flight back. I think it's really too cloudy today. We ain't going to see a lot of good views, just clouds. But as well, I've got to say, I want to say Happy New Year to everybody. It's all good. Had a good Christmas with the family. New Year was a bit quiet. Didn't really go out. Had a few beers at home. Yeah, just weren't really feeling New Year's Eve this year, which is usually unlike me. I like quite a nice drink and stuff, but yes. But 2025, nice year. I'm going to be really busy and stuff, so it'll be really good. Got New York coming up in May, which is going to be epic. My first time in the US. Flying British Airways from Heathrow to New York. I'm going to be doing some stuff in New York. Oh look, would you believe it? As soon as we left, Atlanta Approach has come online. Oh well. Maybe I'll be there for the return. But yeah. New York in May, and we'll see where the rest of the year takes us. I would love to do a little bit more travelling. I haven't got, obviously money issues are a factor, but I'd love to do a little bit more of these sort of travels and stuff. It's so nice just to go on your own. You don't have to wait on everyone, and that's it. I want to fly Delta one year as well, taking a sort of off from Heathrow maybe. Going to Atlanta or something. Just actually now searching. So Atlanta GA from Delta. Obviously it'll be a round trip. I'm not going to do this year, but if I was to get sort of a rough estimate, to say like 19th, 6 days maybe. I'm probably going to imagine it's going to be pretty expensive. Set the cookies, of course. It'll either be like an A350 when it or A330. They don't do Boeing. Yeah, maybe a bit expensive. 680. That's just one trip. Jesus Christ, 7 grand nearly, 6.5 grand nearly for like the one suites, which is basically the first class. That is, yeah, it's a bit expensive. My New York tickets were British Airways. I think I paid $5.70 for both ways, so that is a bargain. Not sure if British Airways fly to Atlanta. I've never actually really seen. There you go, Atlanta. Have a look at the same date or compare prices. Or was it September 19th? Ooh, that looks expensive. What about 1, 2, 3, 4, what about 5 days? I think it's going to be quite expensive as well. It's weird because I got my New York ones really cheap. So I don't know. 433, not too bad. So you're still going to be probably looking at. It's a 488 for economy standard. So if you chose that, and then on your flight back, 302. So still, it's not too bad. 700 you're looking at possibly. What do you fly on? Boeing 777. So yes, it's not too bad on BA. Already approaching our sort of. Still kind of hear the sim there. I'll just turn that down a bit. I don't know how expensive it will be, but what about sort of like on kayak? September 19th. Because I'm doing New York for 5 days. Because I think anything more is expensive. But for flop, sort of like if you go anywhere out of the East Coast, I reckon you probably need a bit more. But you know, Virgin, I think it'll populate it. It's just going to populate. We'll give it a couple of secs to do its thing. Clouds are dispersing a little bit. Getting some kind of views now. Where are we flying over? This is sort of southern Georgia. I should think it's probably populated enough now. Let's have a look. It has, but how do I cheapest? But that's 12 hours, so that's going to be a layover, isn't it? So it looks like here, look. So you'd have to fly to JFK and then get a flight from JFK. $650 with Air France. $680 with KLM. I would presume that's probably KLM from Amsterdam to Heathrow and then a thingy from there. But yeah, quite expensive. It's not too bad if you have to if you save up a lot to pay for America this year. I saved up all summer, all spring. Flights weren't too bad. Flights were the first thing I booked, so it wasn't too bad. It's just the accommodation, which was expensive. What are we doing here? The flaps come out automatically for some reason. Shit, good job I noticed that. I can slow him down. Switch over to Unicom because we're still getting sort of some thing from. Right, we're going to bump up cost index to 35. For God's sake, now it's disconnected our autopilot. It was annoying when it does that. I didn't even touch the flaps. Oh. What was I actually saying before that? Oh yeah, hotel in New York. I'll show you. I was going to show everybody that. It's a bit slow today. Keep an eye. It's not going to do that again. For a minute. Right, where are we? I need to find it in my where are we? So much stuff in here, email-wise. I've got like British Airways tickets, Premier Inn that at Heathrow, which I'm staying in the night before. Where are we? Oh, there we go. Holiday Inn. Very slow today, internet. Bit of a crosswind, 95 knots. Why are things so hard to try and get back into once you've done something? It's pain in the ass. Just bear with me, guys. Just trying to log into this. Whoa, look at that. Is that the sim? That can't be the... Receive messages. Fucking hell. Everyone will be being sick in the background now. Well, wing flexes are not really doing much, so I can't see it being that. It's 93 gusting. Or 93 knots. But... Auto ATC, Jacksonville, Cosmati at maintain 11,000. giving us auto ATC. Better just double check the charts. It says that because last time I did that, we were down really early. It's right. Matty is 11,000 feet. Is it correct in here though? Yeah. Okay. So we don't need to change anything. Just give this auto AC a bit early for some reason. Right. Can I? Is it going to let me log into this before we bloody descend? Okay. Okay. We're up to normal speed again now. Nothing's happening, so we can go back to this. Right, Holiday Inn. It is a Holiday Inn I'm staying in New York. It has remembered my password details, so that's good. Right. My stays. Slow today. Make sure the cable's not come out or anything. Ethernet's working alright. Right. Before I put it on, just to make sure there's no bank details, anything coming up. Yeah, this is the Holiday Inn I'm staying in New York, guys. So it's on 6th Avenue, Chelsea, which is literally probably what I think it's like a 4-minute walk from Penn Station, which is where you can get a train from the actual airport into the city. So this changes price all the time because obviously the dollars to English. So currently it's at $1,672.7 for the 5 nights that I'm there. So May 16th to May 21st. So at the minute that's $1,672.7 into pounds. It's currently about £1,335 in English money, and I've got about how much have I got saved for this trip? I've got about 2,500 in my saved up bit, so I've still got at least £1,000 for spending. So it's going to be enough as it is, but I will still keep putting it in there just because it is quite expensive, and you don't know how much it's going to go up by then. But it's so show full receipts. So basically goes up and down each night you're there, basically. So that does keep changing. So by the time I go in May, it could either be more expensive or it could be cheaper. So 14,000 points for this stay. So you can literally spend them how you want. I think I don't know how you spend them, but yeah, that's where I'm going to be staying. Nothing special, but it's right in the middle of the city, old Manhattan, where I want to be doing stuff. Can I bring my pet? No pool, but that's fine. I'm not going there for swimming. But it's basically there. Penn Station is there, I think. So it's literally within where I need to go. It looks nice anyway. I've asked for I think it's a... Or did I change that? Sure that's not done anything again. No, we're good. Bloody spectacle now that's going to keep doing that. I'm pretty sure, if I double check, that I asked for a city view. But what that means, I don't know, because I don't know how I don't know how many storages up high, but I do want to see a nice view. I have a feeling I did ask for a city view. We'll find out in a minute. But I've also got a few trips booked as well, so I've booked them up early. I've got the 9/11 memorial booked. I can't remember the name of it now. It's another building that has good views. I need to have a search it up. So yeah, there you go. 1 king bed standard city view. So I don't know what a standard city view is. It was no different. It was no extra, so I just selected it. So we'll see. Can't remember. Can't remember what it was called though. Hang on. New York. It has sort of a Dutch name to it. That's it. One Vanderbilt. I've got that booked because some of the YouTube videos I've seen of that are absolutely phenomenal for views and picture taking. I don't know if anyone's actually uploaded anything to here. Yeah, so that's it basically. Look at them views. It's just basically a glass room. It's 3 different floors. Top floor, middle floor, bottom floor. And you've got the whole of the city. It's basically Manhattan down there, look. I am looking forward to that. I'm going to look to do the Staten Island ferry, which is free. It goes past the Statue of Liberty. Rockefeller Centre's apparently good, but I probably won't, because I just want to do the Van Boot. I'll get the views there. Rockefeller Centre's pretty much the same. I've got one World Trade Center, that, the Staten Island thing. I'm going to do a day in Washington. I've already booked a train for that, so I'm doing the Amtrak train for that. How are we doing for descent and stuff? 100 miles. So yeah, we're good for now. For a minute. So yeah, I have booked. Excuse me. Can I? Right, hang on a sec, guys. I'm just going to log in because I think I can log in. So yeah, I'm going to do obviously a day in Washington from New York, because you can get a Amtrak train again from Penn and to Union Station in DC. Username. Oh shit, hang on. Pretty sure I signed up. Oh, I must have done because I bought the fucking tickets. I signed up with my email, so why is that not working? Okay, well I'm not gonna unless I can do it. Hang on. Have I got it filled in on here? Aha, I have. Okay, here's what I thought it was. So why did that not sign in? We've now in Mexico or something. We've now got Mexican music on. Okay, we're in. So, yeah, I've got to do it. Fuck's sake, I've got to do it. This was like that when I had to buy these tickets and stuff. I had to do like loads of account verifications and bloody stuff like that. So bear with me. Didn't even get a fucking code. Keep an eye on the descent. Okay. Right, we'll have to show. I'll show you in a minute. We are now into our destination data. We've got 73 miles till top descent. Actually, so we've got alright for a minute. We don't need to rush. Right, let me right, send an email instead. Email will always come through. Right. Right, okay, that's worked. Right, 1 second. Cool, right, that's fine, that's all worked. Right, so yeah, this is the Amtrak. So this is like the train, air train stuff in New York and all over US. You can get them anywhere. So this is what I have booked so far. So May 19th, I'm doing Washington. So that is the. So yeah, I have to look again now because I can't remember what that is. So the 15th. 16th I arrive, which I believe is it's a Friday. So on the Monday I'm doing the Washington trip, which is 2 days before I go home. I'm home on the 21st. It's a multi-trip, so New York Penn to Washington. So it basically departs. I'm going to get the early train just to spend the day there. So 7:25 a.m. Arrives in Washington like 11:01 a.m. So basically, I don't think it's going to show me there, is it? Does it let me do it? No. So basically, I paid. So it's £42.08 for a return leg. So a day trip, $52 it was, but £42 in English money. So yeah, it's basically 7:25. Arrives at 11:01, and then on the way back, I'm leaving Washington about 8:30 p.m. Arrives back at New York about 11:50. I mean, it's decent. Allows me to spend the day there. Allows me to have dinner there. I'll find somewhere to eat before getting the train back. Doesn't actually show. The only way it's going to show the stops is if you actually have to book it again. Well, I'm not going to book it again, obviously, but show you again. So New York, Monahan Hall, that's the one. Union Station. So it goes everywhere in UK. Look, Chicago, Cincinnati, Dallas, Denver, El Paso, Kansas. I know it's San Francisco as well, I think. So you literally can get anywhere in America for this. The Washington DC Union Station, I'll put it for the days that I am going. So it was 19th and then return on the 19th. How many miles we got? 38. Okay, still got time to show you quickly then. So yeah, so if you go flying trains, it is really nice. It is a very good website. I'm glad I even came across it. So if we go down to where the one I'm using, so $7.25, $27 for one way for a coach. You can literally go business for $114. I'm not sure what you actually get in business. I mean, you don't get anything. You just get 100% refund, no charge or cancel fee, seamless boarding with seat selection, and that's it. You don't get any meals or anything. But $27 for coach is basically just, you get no meal seat, plenty of leg room, and then a tray table outlet. So for your plug, I actually think I went flex for this one actually. So full refund. So that I chose that, and then obviously coming back, I chose obviously it's $8.30, wasn't it? So yeah, $20 it was. I don't know if it was $20 when I did it or if it's come down, but $20, and I think I did the flex again, so $22. So at the minute it's $52, which is what I chose. So there we go. How cheap is that for a single, for a return on the same day to Washington? In the UK, you probably have to pay 80 quid, probably, for a trip to London and back. And obviously you've got extras for bicycles and pets and stuff, but obviously I won't be on a bike. But that is what I've booked anyway. I really can't wait. It's going to be an awesome trip. Right, on to the weather then. Let's do this meta. For the Q&H then. Oh, we have no Vatsim now. We have no one. Or do we? It's saying they're still on. Why are they not showing on here? Well, 2999 anyway for the Q&H. Temperature, as I said earlier, is still 21 degrees. Winds 180 at 17. But for some reason you can't put in the gusts for some reason, so you have to just put in the magnitude wind. And our decision height for today is 226, and there we go. That's that done. 14 miles to the top of the Sensible. We'll go ahead and bug up 11,000 feet for the Matty waypoint. We've got to cross Matty at and maintain 11,000 feet. Alright, so I'm just going to double check. I'm going to refresh the Vatsim radar. Alright, so Tampa is still online, but we've got it's Miami Center online. It's just outside of Tampa, so I'm not sure how he controls that. 135.175. Yeah, top of the center, just under 5 miles. Okay, we're going to go down now. You know me, I like to go down a little bit early in the Airbus. So we are going to start our descent now. There we go, we are just been pinged by Miami. 135, 175, so we'll stop the music. Miami Center, hello, Delta 1070s with you at 290, descending via the Matty fight. So, for some reason, every time I use Vatsim, I have to unapply it and apply it again so they can hear me. Miami Center, hello, Delta 1070 with you at 270 on the Matty 5 arrival.
Delta 1070 Miami Center, hello, the 10 via the Matty 5 arrival, landing south, the altimeter 2990.
10 via the Matty arrival, landing south, and 2990 I believe you said for the QNH Delta 1070.
Please from the information Alpha current attendant.
Lovely. Landing south though, that's worrying because that sounds like that's now the... Oh no, it is still 19 left. That's north, I thought. Oh well, I don't know. We're still planning on 9 left then. Airplane's doing all sorts of shit again. But as long as we're crossing at or around 11,800 feet, I think, from Mate. Let's have a look. Americans say it really different to me. I just call it the Mate. I think it's called the Mate, you know, or something. I don't know. But if we look at the chart for that, it is between 11 and 8,000. So we could just go down now then to 2,000 feet. We'll just plug in 2,000. Plug in 2,000 and I'll just descend accordingly. 2,000 feet. Stick the sounds up a tad. Not very busy frequency, not a lot of people in it. My god, the internet is so slow today. Alright, let's approach runway 19 and 19 right in use. Bird activity. I always like these on Vatsim, but I've never ever seen a bird activity. Anyway, we are descending. We're just, well, supposedly in that weather, but there's, well, it's all down below us by the look of it. Right, let's go back into the cockpit so we can keep an eye on the speed, etc. So we're at flight level 20, 2,000, 200,000. 50 minutes on the clock. So an hour and 4, so 14 minutes till we're supposedly down. I think we're going to be a bit later because obviously we had that trouble with the flaps that I didn't realise and such, so we'll see. We've got a nasty crosswind, so I don't know if we're going to get that on landing. 19,000 feet, we can go ahead and do QNH shortly. It's a 2990 at Tampa and Information Alpha. No one on the ground at Tampa. Bit of drag, apparently. Getting... Hope everyone is doing well in the stream though. How was your Monday? ask for more drag. I'm not sure why. Okay, there we go. Standard pressure, so we can go 299.0. .0. See on the one down here as well. Cool, sending lovely. We're going to stick the seatbelts back on, give everyone time to get back to the seats. We'll go ahead and play our descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our descent and will be landing shortly.
Earlier,
Please fasten your seatbelts, return your seats to the upright position, and secure any carry-on items. Thank you.
Bit of a crackly Vatsim again, so I'm just going to do my trick here.
Delta 1070, select the island runway 19 right approach to Tampa altimeter 2990.
Expect 19 right approach and 2990 Delta 1070. We better change that thing, so we're expecting 19 left. Don't need to do all that again because that will do us
Just for July, second pretty feet without a movement.
okay.
Spring 570, fly heading 180, vector to final, looking to maintain 5,000. Heading 180, vector to final, down 5,000.
Not sure why I did that. Never mind, we'll go back. Just wanted to descend that for 2,000 for some reason. Right. 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come on. Speed brake can come in now. We're all good because we're 10,000 feet. It's anywhere between 11 and 8 at Matey or Mate. And then we'll just descend down with the path. Put a little bit more drag out for the speed brakes because we need to be below 250 as we're now below 10,000.
Bearing 570 is going to maintain 3,000. Down to 3,000, 570.
So we've got a bit of a weird arrival there. I think that's because we've changed to 19 right, etc. So I think it'll be to that, which is what, Schlop, yeah? And that'll be vectors to 19 right, I would presume. Okay, 250, speed brake retracted. We're going to just take over the vertical speed a little bit. We're going to go 1,200 feet per minute. just joining us, guys, we're just on our final approach into Tampa for our first leg.
1070 to center maintain 3000.
3,000 for 1070. So yeah, then we'll be going back to Atlanta. So it'll be a turnaround. I think we will just restart the QTAL when we get down. Although I don't think I've got high density deboarding, so we'll see how quickly we deboard. I may just board instantly on the return. I do need to now actually make a new flight plan. I'll do that when we're on the ground, actually.
Traffic car calling, you're unreadable.
Right, we can go to runway turn-offs. That can come on. Not a lot of views at the minute. That's
Electric car calling, where are you calling me from?
That's that storm cloud. Just approaching. I think we're out of it now anyway.
UPS 1584 Miami Center, hello, runway 28 right, taxi Charlie.
Just get that down a bit more.
Current 570, you're 6 miles from Snappy, turn right heading 250, maintain 2000, 2000 localizer, clear the island, running 2 right approach.
Yeah, that's our cabin ready.
Right heading 250, maintain 2000, no established on localizer, cleared island,
done.
28 right approach, clear with 5000.
It's actually descending very quick, is it? Especially with 1800 feet a minute. I mean, we're supposed to be 5 at Schlop anyway. Okay, maybe we'll be okay. We'll get ready for vectors anyway. I think we're going to be being vectored in. See, this is because obviously we put 19 left in. It's just come up with a load of scobbity lines for 19 right.
Hey, firm, at your discretion, calling for taxi.
Just a bit of the ground down there, but not a lot. It's very dark. Don't forget, we will be taking manual control as well. So stick around for that excitement, especially with the winds, which are currently... I've only got tailwind of 35, so it's not too bad. Brake a little bit. I don't think it's going to slow down because we're descending with the vertical speed. No, it is coming down. It's fine. We'll slow it down to 1300 feet.
1070 is 8 miles from Fatty, turn right heading 160. Maintain 3000 to the side for localizer, clear the island, running 100 right approach.
Sorry, could you just repeat the heading for 1070?
160.
160, turning right, 1070.
And Delta 1070 cleared ILS, runway 19 right approach.
And also cleared 19 right approach, Delta 1070.
Bearing 570, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 220 at 1 spot.
Hit our landing system. We're good to go, flaps 1. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Overspeed, never mind. That'll slow us down. Tell you what, we will control the speed. 220. We'll go ahead and hit our localizer. Wants to do it. Doesn't seem like it wants to do it. Okay, localizer is captured.
Looks horrible out there.
Diamond is there. Ooh, we've got a crosswind of 36. It's going to be spicy. Going to go 200 knots on the speed. Raining. See it on the windscreen. I'm going to go auto brake.
Correction, UPS 1584 heavy on Crier, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, wind 220 at 14, gust 25. Delta 1070, runway 19 right, clear to land, wind 180 at 17, gust 29.
Clear land, 19 right, Delta 1070, thank you. Okay, we will hit up
Delta
180.
1070, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Good evening, Vegeta 251 Charlie Victor with you, flight level 300.
Vegeta 251 Charlie Victor, Miami Center, Roger.
Okay, approach mode. Sake, come on. Approach mode.
Sid 4 Juliet, would you be ready upon reaching?
Hey, glide slope.
Sid 4 Juliet, RNAV to Crocs, runway 26 left.
Okay, activate approach phase.
At 11, gust 20.
Go gear down. 143 is our visual speed.
2,500.
Delta 1070 mic check.
Delta 1070 loud and clear, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what happened there, but we're clear to land, thank you, 1070. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. My mic's jolted the thing. We're going flaps 2 and then 3.
On a flight plan, we might have filed the wrong star or arrival. We're on department 3.
2,000 feet.
Roger, I'll send you on your flight plan. What waypoint are you directed right now?
Well, I don't have visual yet. So I'm not sure if I do want to take over. I can see flashing lights over there.
Right now we're directing Davik, past several.
Roger,
spoilers are armed.
Take it.
Flaps full. Yeah, I can see the runway. So we'll take over at 1,000.
Father 336, Miami Center.
Okay, guys, do hit a like on the stream if you're enjoying it. We're about to take over control. We're on final approach, 19 right. 1,400 feet above.
UPS 1584, radar contact, Delta passing.
Go 145, just
UPS 1584,
a little bit more. Crosswinds of 20 knots currently. Okay, 1,000 feet.
Throwing 570, welcome to
my airplane.
Lauderdale. Continue on Bravo. You can enter the ramp at Tango 5.
Feel that crosswind now. Not a good time to lag.
364 Juliet, you're at a contact, climb maintain 16,000.
Just with the flight directors.
500.
500 feet.
Miami Center, Southwest 335, flight level 350, directing Ocho.
So the 335 Miami Center, Roger. Be advised of the 336. It's all go on frequency.
Being blown a little bit higher. Don't Ignore the glide slope. 300 feet.
Resident 1 Charlie Victor cross run to add and maintain 1 to 12,000. The Palm Beach altimeter
200.
Cross run crew at and maintain 12,000.
2 and 2.
And
Corrected
we'll pick up the ADDONS actually. Get a bit.
Roger. Palm Beach altimeter 2992.
292, which is to 100.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Nose down gently. Versus a stowed. That, I think, was a good landing. A little bit bumpy. Let's okay, reverse as stowed. Auto brake. We'll roll all the way to the end. Or next exit. I think that was a good landing actually, guys. We will stop the chrono. We'll vacate here. Not too bad actually. I think that was pretty good. We managed to capture the glide slope, and at the end I think it was a little bit bumpy, but the winds weren't helping. Delta 1070 we're vacated.
Delta 1070, welcome to Tampa. You can taxi to the ramp. Your discretion is permitted.
Taxi to the ramp with this frequency. Thank you. Delta 1070.
Your shift for Juliet, climbing
Okay,
level
we will.
350.
That's actually worked out quite well because we can take. Actually, I'm going to just come to a halt here for a minute. We're going to clean up the plane. We're going to turn on our APU, put our taxi lights on, turn our landing lights.
336, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater.
Turn the runways off. Strobes can go off now. Start the APU. We can release the brake again.
Southwest 336.
We're going to go to
or greater.
gates E.
Southwest
We'll
335.
take
Maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
68. Take 68. Press follow me. No.
0.78 or less. Southwest.
And we'll choose Delta. Cool. Right. Taxi to the ramp at our discretion. So we will take the next right onto Victor. Did stop the clock, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I think we were actually early. We'll have a look in a minute when we get to the ramp. Reset our rudder trim.
Emirates 17, Miami Center, squawk 4270.
Actually, hopefully, Spirit's not in our parking spot. I don't know if that's a person or that's a static aircraft.
By the time, let me get you identified first. Emirates 17, you're at a contact.
Okay, that's a static aircraft.
Descend via device to arrival. Landing west, the altimeter 2995.
Static aircraft, I think. Yeah, static aircraft, so no issues. Okay, so we are looking for 68.
Oh, I am Center Bridge, Victor, get a question.
Stand by 1.
70, 69. So we're next one. Oh look, it's the one with the fire engine, which is parked in the way. It's always our gate, guys, isn't it? It's always our gate. I think our ground spoilers are already disconnected.
1 Charlie Victor, go ahead. Right, so what's that thing on your screen that says Mike Lima Bravo that we're flying above? What's that?
That's the Melbourne
Okay,
VR.
we'll take the taxi lights off. Make our turn towards the gate. That Spirit is just a
Miami, Staffy 1701.
static aircraft with the scenery.
20 miles inbound. Be in flight level 360. Good evening.
This is going to be funny.
Starfleet 1701, Miami Center, Roger.
Those are lined up. Should be okay.
And Miami, we have Lima, and we would like to step.
Starfleet 1701, where are you parking, just for my reference? Because 27 is a long taxi from everything.
No, it's a very short taxi. I'm going down to the West Cargo U.
Roger. You can expect 26 right for now. I'll try to accommodate 27.
26 right.
We've got to find which.
On the other side of the
Okay, we'll use the.
Yeah,
we'll use the marshaller. We're straight anyway because he's not aiming to the anywhere.
Around that traffic. I will try my best to accommodate.
Excellent.
A321's there, I can see. Lovely, almost there.
Julia, so we have about 15 minutes out of cockpit.
Come on, need a bit more.
If you need 30 minutes, then I unfortunately can't accommodate that. I can give up to 10, 15, but 30 minutes is excessive.
APUs on, engines 2 and 1 off. Are we going to get a good parking?
Call me back. I heard 30, my apologies.
No problem.
Bit to the left.
When we're back, 6 Julieta.
Don't think so. That's pretty straight. Oh, I don't know. Anyway,
good evening.
beacon light off. Probes can go off. We'll turn off the pumps.
That's a voice I haven't heard in a long time.
Okay, boarding, deboarding requested.
I can see that.
We're going to let that happen. We're going to set up for the next flight. So we're going to be Delta. We're going to keep the same call sign for the way back. Why not? And so Atlanta 321.
27. Thank you kindly.
What's this company message?
Are you able to accept on arrival into Key West today?
AOC, receive messages. That's a arrival message, that's all. That's fine. Right.
Walker 2632, clear the Key West Airport, direct
Okay.
Sierra.
Right.
Charlie, Yankee, Alpha, Alpha, Alpha.
A321, CFM Sharklets. We're going to have 165 passengers on the way back, sorry. We're going to have we're going to go back at 270.
Yeah, if you're unable, just let me know. You'll probably get direct to field.
And I think we're going to be taking 19 right again for departure. So,
Miami Center, Richard, 1 Charlie.
We're going to generate that.
What approach can we expect for Miami?
We will log out of Vatsim quickly. Okay, we're going to log out of Vatsim. We're going to pre-file this again. And we'll get ready for the flight back. Oh, that's a point. unloading's finished already because we didn't have much there. So flight time, it was 1 hour 8 minutes, and it was 1 hour 4. So yeah, we're about 4 minutes late, but that's okay. Obviously, because we had the issue with the flaps and didn't notice. So that's all good with me. I'm happy with that. Block time. One hour. I'm going to say 1 hour 27 because we've probably been at gate for 2 minutes, and block time was 1 hour 46. So block time all good. There we go. We'll reset that, and then it'll be ready to go again with another flight. Yeah, I thought we had the deboarding quite quick. GSX settings. Yeah, we'll bung up our new flight. Which we've done. So 19 right we're expecting. So timings. It's very dense. Boarding is dense as well. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll let them deboard, and then we'll just instantly we'll instantly board for the way back. I'm just gonna quickly nip to the loo, guys. I am absolutely bursting, so I'll leave you with this and a little bit of music just while we're deboarding. I will be back in a sec. Right, I'm back, everybody. Hello. Sorry, I went for a wee and to get a drink. Just to kill two birds with one stone. What we doing then? 137 passengers to have deboarded. We will connect back to Vatsim. That's the same call sign. And we will...
Route 64, Juliet, clear direct, magic.
Clear direct, second.
For some reason we didn't get a auto PDC, but anyway, while we are deboarding, we will go ahead and set up for the flight back. So we're going to go in at request, like we did before.
It is on your route, though.
So KTPA, Tampa back to Atlanta.
Alpha, Juliet,
So Delta, 1070. Still the same call sign. Cost index 52 for today for the white flight back. Ooh. What happened there? 52 cost index for the way back. We're going to go up to 270 for the return journey. IRS is already aligned, but we will go ahead and request the winds again for the flight back. Lovely. We'll flip over to our second McDo and we will give that another data request. There we go, just reverses. Lovely, that's all good. So we're going to be off 19 right for departure again, so the same one we took off from,
Echo runway 28 right,
arrived on, sorry, and we're going to be on the ended to departure. It decides to load. There is no transition apparently. Okay, it's fine.
Brewing 1050 RNF to side, runway 28 left, flip takeoff, wind 230 at 12.
19 right, ended to, yeah, no transition, so it's fine. Then Atlanta, we're going to be on 26 right, and we're going to be on Hobbit, we're not going to deboard crew, we're going to be on the Hobbit 2 arrival, be on transition, and temporary insert, and there we go. That is the flight plan. We're going to turn off
the Key West altimeter 29906.
Okay, we're going to request GPU, and then we're going to just turn off APU for now.
The Key West
just so we don't
29906.
waste too much. We'll get the next flight loaded in. Import next flight.
64 Juliet, can we direct Flammo?
So KTPA to Atlanta. We're going to go mass and balance. So 165 passengers, 2,475 kilograms of cargo, and a fuel 7.3.
It's right after the waypoint.
Tell you what, we'll go GSX boarding only. Load fuel instantly.
No, after that you should.
There we go. So that's loaded the fuel. It'll just we'll just board the passengers.
We have that, but before that we have.
That's fine. And if it gets too much, we'll just.
Okay, let's do.
We can't skip it, I don't think. Anyway, never mind.
Can you go direction Razzle at this time?
So yeah, so the fuel is 7.3 kilograms. So we'll reset that chrono. We'll recycle the flight directives, which you're supposed to do after every flight, new flight. Don't want to attach the GSX tug.
The 336 descend via the Frogs 4 arrival. Miami lands west, the altimeter 29904.
Okie dokie, so we will call him back for clearance.
Descend via
Device question, the Frogs 4 arrival is on your flight plan already.
Yes, the place is descend via the Frogs 4 arrival for
Sorry, 1050, you're at a contact, climbing 10-1-6000.
Open one left.
Balance 142, runway 28 right,
I mean,
take off, wind 230 at 12.
Doors should not have... Oh.
Passengers boarding starting.
Go. Okay, departure ATIS, information November. 2988 is now the QNH.
About the 335 descend via the Frogs 4 arrival. Land
via the Frogs 4 arrival for Southwest 335.
For the 335 descend via the Frogs 4 arrival, landing west, altimeter 2994.
We got no power.
Arrival Southwest 39. What was the altimeter again?
That's why I had to put the external power back. Okay, we now have to just do everything again. Have a look in a minute. Here comes the cargo. Looks like it's just cargo again. I forgot to do the change the thing. We'll just double check, make sure this has not got to be done again. Don't matter if it does. Don't take long.
Bahamas 142, squawk mode Charlie.
I don't think America has CPDLC. Well, they do, but I don't think they use it. Right, let's try ATSU, AOC, flight init request. Okay, looks like we might not have to do it, which is good.
Bahamas 142,
oh, we do this side. Oh. Okay, init request, don't take long. So it's 52, 27, 270, and then same again, Delta 1070. Don't need to do the IRS's wind, we will probably have to do again. It's fine. Don't take long, as long as you do the init request, you don't always have to do the put it in manually. Okay, that's all done. We'll probably have to do this again though. 19, right, we'll just hold, just see what he gives us.
Emirates 17, runway 30,
Okay, I'm gonna
wind 210
just pause the music again, just while I get the clearance. Yeah, look, cargo's already complete. What stand are we on?
Hello.
68. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Center, hello again. Delta 1070 is at stand 68 at Tampa, looking for IFR back to Atlanta with November.
So the 1070 Tampa approach is online. Give them a call, 119.9er.
Okay, we'll give them a call, 119er. Thank you. Delta 1070.
Good afternoon.
Not sure why. There's literally there is a southwest coming in, I suppose, but we've got one parking apparently next to us. Yeah. SKX. Who's that? SKX. Skyline Aero Peru. Okay, we'll give the approach guy a call then. I didn't realise he was on. So 119.9er. 119.9. Just starting to rain as well. Okay. Tama, hello, Delta 1070 stand 68 on Echo Terminal. Requesting IFR to Atlanta, please, with November.
Delta 1070 Tampa approach, clearance for request, standby.
Standing by.
Southwest 3103, right turn on Charlie, cross runway 10, and taxi to the ramp. Have a great day.
Right turn Charlie, cross runway 10, taxi ramp, Southwest 3103. Have a good one, we'll see you.
JetBlue 125, flighting 250, vectors, final approach course for the ILS 19 right.
250, JetBlue 125.
And JetBlue 125, would you like 19 left instead?
No, we'll take right. We already switched over when you gave it to us.
JetBlue 125, ready?
Okay, we'll just wait for him to give us our clearance.
Remember 239 Bravo Lima, wind 180 at 15, gust 21, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Remember 239 Bravo Lima.
November Tango Echo, pattern altitude 1,000 feet.
Take them doors off now.
November Tango Echo.
Just the passengers to board.
Delta 1070, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
We're ready to copy, 1070.
Delta 1070, clear to the Atlanta Hartsfield Airport, ended to departure, lace in transition as filed. On departure, maintain 6,000. To remain this frequency, squawk 7075.
Delta 1070 cleared to Atlanta, ended to departure, lace and transition, then as filed, maintain 6,000 feet, squawking 0705, and departure on this frequency, Delta 1070.
Delta 1070, read correct, accept squawk 7075. 7075.
7075, squawk, sorry, Delta 1070.
Delta 1070, read correct, advise ready for taxi, expect 19 right.
19 right, we'll call you ready for taxi.
Departure, November 239.
Okay, right, 19 right then. Ended to,
239 Bravo Lima, radar
although there is
contact,
still, there is no
12000,
transitions that
clear
come up.
direct crowd.
So that's fine, we'll just have to, suppose we'll have to put it in manually. Right, let's just put our squawk in, 7075. We'll put that on. Okay, and then approach. We're going to be expecting obviously 26 right. We did this already before, but bloody thing turned off. Hobbit 2 arrival. Be on transition. Insert. Lovely.
Air Canada 1246, Tampa approach, good afternoon. The Tampa altimeter 2988.
90 passengers boarded.
Squawk 0016.
So initial climb of 6,000, so we'll stick that on. Turn off the autopilots now, for now. Not sure why the localizer wasn't. It's pushing on, but it's not. God knows. We'll have another go at that later on. Right, let's resume the music for a minute. Hour and 15 expected on the way back.
On the localizer, cleared ILS from my 19 right approach.
So yeah.
Cleared ILS approach, 19 right, 25.
We are boarding quite quick, so it won't be long until we're airborne. So let me have just a quick look at this flight plan. And it's a license in there.
Air Canada 1246.
Don't come up as a transition, so that's weird. So yeah, it's in there. So it'll be vectors out to There will be vectors out to the transition anyway.
Have approach today, at least 976, please
Agent 976, Tampa departure, clearance request, standby. Air Canada 1246.
Hopefully everyone is doing well anyway, enjoying the stream. We are almost ready to start our return leg back to Atlanta.
Plot is 239er Bravo Lima, contact Miami Center.
Just finishing the last of the passengers. 116 out of 165, so it won't be very large. Longer to go.
Agent 976 cleared to the Chattanooga Airport via as filed. On departure, maintain 1,600. Expect flight level 360 on 10 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency. And squawk 7744.
Agent 976, clear Chattanooga Airport as filed, 1,623, just goes down after departure. 7744.
Have we got...
Region 976 read
Okay, still got Atlanta approach on, which is good. So,
altimeter 2988.
Very, very good.
JetBlue 125, wind 180 gust 21, runway 19er right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19er right, 125.
Tell you what, while we've got the last 30 passengers in, we will go ahead and restart the APU. Probably enjoyed this flight actually and stream. Everything's gone fine so far. Okay. Almost there. 25 passengers to go. Okay, 26 right. Okay, pin that. Okay, that should be the APU available, which it is. That can come on. Almost ready.
Fleet 976, pushback onto Tango is approved, face east.
The Tango approved face east to be contacted.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it. We're all
almost there, guys. 5 passengers. So we could probably head into the cockpit and do our performance. So we're going to be off 19er right, sync low sheet, flaps 1 again, no toga, anti-ice will be off, packs will be on, sync live weather, calculate 56, 58, 60, so we'll send to McDo, double check that's all in there. 56, 58, 60, lovely, and that's boarding complete. Send to McDo. So 7.3 tons of fuel, correct. Lovely. We are ready to go then, guys.
1246, maintain 2000 until established.
2000 until established, another 1246.
Right, music off just till we get airborne. Sure the fault's here. I think it's because we just there you go, turn on.
Check Blue 125 off into Tampa, taxi to parking via right turn Whiskey, left turn Juliet.
Okay.
Have a great day.
Beacon on.
Whiskey Juliet to the parking.
Fuel pumps to the on position. Delta 1070, we're ready for push and start.
Delta 1070 pushback approved. Advisory for taxi, expect runway 19 right.
Pushback approved, will arrive and ready for taxi, expecting 19 right, Delta 1070.
We're ready for pushback.
Cool. So that'll be our south, no, facing north this time, onto Victor.
Air Canada 1246, wind 180 at 15, gust 21, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right,
Company message.
Departure check completed.
Set.
Bypass pin inserted.
Cool. Seems so, still got a failure on anti-ice for some reason. See if we can get rid of that in the failures. Failures.
Locking gear.
Is there any of these? There's normally another. I think it's config, isn't it? Okay, so it'll be nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Air Canada 1246 going off.
Release parking brakes.
Hey, brakes released.
Air Canada 1246, fly runway heading, that's heading 190, maintain 3000.
Runway heading 190.
Brakes released. No anti-ice problems here. We're in sunny Florida. Okay, we haven't got an engine 2 view. I might have to get some new views for this one. Engine 2 pulled up. What time? Remembered this time.
It's 936 on Tango, report taxi.
Wave at 976, runway 18, taxi via Tango Alpha.
Tango Alpha, taxi to 180.
Okay, looks like we're about to be hit by that
Air
storm.
Canada 1246, what was
As normal, when we're about to depart.
Is I can't seem to get the ILS tuned, so
It's starting to rain. Okay, engine 1, flip up
Air Canada
to start.
1246, understand, would you like the GPS approach 19 right, or do you want to try the ILS again?
Under the seat in front of you, larger electronic devices must be placed in a bag.
We'll go ahead and
Air Canada 1246,
start our Delta
runway 19 right,
cabin
turn right
announcement
heading
from our
270, maintain 3000.
add-on, which we're using today.
Turn right in 270.
Welcome aboard, and thank you for choosing Delta. The health and safety of our customers and crew is our #1 priority and a shared responsibility of everyone on board. So before we depart, Please pay attention to this important message.
Set parking brake.
Stow all carry-on items in an overhead bin and place smaller items completely under the seat in front of you. Larger electronic devices
that's all
must be
engines
placed
up
in a
and running.
bag. Handheld portable electronic devices, including mobile phones, should also be secured. Keep the aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas clear.
If you lose an electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for help. As we leave the gate, fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip
we'll
into the
take
buckle
a
and
look at our
adjusting the
flight
strap
controls.
so it's low and
I
tight
didn't do the
across your
trim
lap.
last
To
time,
release,
so we're up
lift the top of the
0.7.
buckle. If your seat has a shoulder harness, attach the metal tip to the fitting on the belt.
Up 7.
To release, push the metal
8,
tip
we're
down.
full left.
Stay seated with
Full
your seatbelt
right.
fastened when the seatbelt sign is
Full
on.
forward.
And keep it fastened whenever you're seated in
Full
case
up.
of sudden rough air. In the event of rough air, the crew might also
Rudder.
need to buckle up for safety. We
Full left.
appreciate your understanding
Neutral.
if our service is interrupted.
Full right.
Federal regulations
Neutral.
require all passengers to comply with
controls
all
all
crew
done.
members' instructions, along with the posted
TCAS
flags
on.
and lighted information signs throughout the cabin.
Smoking, vaping, the use of e-cigarettes or any smokeless product, including chewy tobacco, is not allowed on any Delta flight.
Right,
Federal
AP
law
bleed
prohibits
off.
tampering with, disabling, or destroying restroom
Not sure
smoke
what
detectors.
how to get rid of
There
that
are
fault.
8 exits on this plane. 8 doors,
There we
4
go.
on each side. Each door has a
Taxi
detachable
lights.
slide that can be used as a raft. In the event of an evacuation, leave all
Delta
bags
1070
behind.
ready for taxi.
Carrying baggage will slow the evacuation.
Delta 1070,
All exits are
runway
clearly
19
marked
right,
with a
taxi
green
via
exit
Victor.
symbol. Locate the nearest exit.
19 right via Victor,
It might be
1070,
behind
thanks.
you. If we lose power, lights will illuminate the aisle
Okay.
to guide you to an exit.
Let's get on out of here,
It's
guys.
unlikely
Back to
that
Atlanta.
cabin pressure changes. Oxygen masks will drop from panels above your seat and inside the lavatories. Reach up and pull the mask or streamer down to start the flow of oxygen.
Flaps
Remove
to
any
1.
face covering and place the mask over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing. So don't worry if the
There we
bag
go.
doesn't inflate. Be sure to
So
adjust
just
your
a
own mask
straight up
before
taxi
helping others.
to Victor.
A water evacuation is
Towards
also
19 right
unlikely,
via the
but just
Victor.
in case, life
All the way
vests
up
are
to
in
the
a
end.
compartment beneath or adjacent to your seat. To use, remove the vest from its container by pulling on the tab and then
Here we go,
opening the pouch.
en route back
Slip
to
the vest
Atlanta.
over
Nice
your
turnaround
head, wrap
time.
the strap around your waist, attach it to the buckle in front, and adjust securely around your waist. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tab at the bottom or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light is attached to each vest. For children under 35 pounds, place the vest around their waist and secure the strap between the legs. See your safety card for more information. Additional life vests for in-lap children are in marked compartments at the front and rear of the plane. We'll distribute these vests if necessary.
Before takeoff, bring
might
your
do
seat to its
some,
upright position and stow your tray
JetBlue
table
ops tomorrow
and
night.
footrest.
Fancying some
Be sure
Jet2
you fasten your
out
seatbelt
of,
low and
Boston
tight
or
across
something.
your lap. Carry-on items are secured, and armrests are at the resting position.
Or maybe JFK.
If you have a suite door, ensure it's open. See placard instructions inside the suite door for
Hey,
opening
take off convig.
instructions in case of emergency.
No blue.
Finally, take a moment to review the safety information card in your seat pocket.
As we finish our safety check, please let us know if you have any questions.
I believe this airline announcement thing's got a
As we get ready for takeoff, please
It
settle
has.
in.
Nice.
And from all of our crew, thank you for flying with Delta.
There we go. That's the cabin announcement done.
It's 976, runway heading 600 miles.
Cabin's ready.
Region 976, departure, radar contact, climb and maintain
We'll,
3000.
I don't know when we'll do a 2-flighter tomorrow from JetBlue, or maybe we'll do a 1 flight. Maybe we could do. Do JetBlue fly into Chicago? Actually, sure. We'll have a look at flight radar in a minute, or flight aware.
Region 976, turn right heading
When we're airborne,
280,
we'll see what they do. I want to do JetBlue, definitely. JetBlue A321. Hey, almost at the top.
976, climb and maintain 12,000.
We'll do that, please, 976.
Allegiant 976, cleared direct, ended.
Direct end, Allegiant 976.
I think.
Air Canada 1246, sliding 010.
010, Canada 1246.
It's the problem with the CFMs, that's the only thing I don't like about the CFMs. Is that when you taxi on idle, you just come to a speed stop. So you've got to literally just fiddle with the power. So it'll be literally a right turn on departure. Right turn on departure. I believe it'll probably give us a RNAV departure, sort of like RNAV to whatever. They normally do in Florida, especially if you fly out of Miami. Okay, we're almost there. Missed this intersection and it's right up the top there. Don't know whether he wants us to join at Whiskey 8 or well, it's 2 Whiskey 8s, but could just ask him.
Delta 1070, wind 180 at 11, fly heading 215, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 215, clear for takeoff, 19 right, Delta 1070. Okay.
Agent 976, declining out of my airspace, radar service terminated, change to advisor 60 approved, have a great flight.
Good chance for release 976, thanks, good day.
Okay, fly heading 215.
Air Canada 1246, turn right, heading 070.
Landing lights can come on then, takeoff lights, strobes, runway turn-offs and wings. Fly heading 215. Right. So basically we just follow the flight directives.
Air Canada 1246.
We're airborne.
Do you want to continue with vectors to final, or would it be easier for you if you get direct Mara?
Vectors to final, Air Canada 1246.
Air Canada 1246,
roger. Okay, Canada's been waiting to land for ages.
Sorry, actually, I'll change that. Direct to Mara would be fine. Air Canada 1246.
Air Canada 1246, roger. Air Canada 1246, you are 5 miles from
line
Mara.
up.
Proceed direct, Mara, and cleared straight in, RNAV, runway 19 right approach.
Okay, we ready to go, guys? Let's do it.
Mara, cleared for approach runway 19 right.
Chrono, flex. Airspeed is alive, SRS, autothrust blue. Not much wind like there was on departure at Atlanta, which is good. flying 215 on departure. Coming up to V1. There it is. Rotates. Lovely, it's smooth. Positive rate, gear up. Okay, there we go. Can get rid of the auto brake. Leave us to climb. Very rainy Tampa.
Delta 1070 radar contact, stay altitude leaving.
Currently passing 2000, heading 215.
Delta 1070, climb and maintain 12,000, cleared direct, ended.
12,000 direct entered, Delta 1070. Fuel direct then, ended. Flaps up. Ground spoilers disarm. I think we'll keep the wing lights on due to the current weather conditions. So guys, we're on our way back to Atlanta. Flight time, I think I said it was about an hour and 15. Yeah, correct, hour and 15 minutes. So a bit longer going back. I would probably think because we've got a headwind inbound. It's absolutely tipping down now, look, on departure. Going to take control of the speed, try and get the speed back a little bit.
Air Canada 1246, wind 180 at 11, runway 19
seem
right,
like it wants to. Just just passing 7,000. A little bit of a break of a cloud. Look at that, just like that, we're back into blue sky. Okay, 10,000 feet, speed can go back and so managed. Autopilot on, landing lights off. Turn the wings off now because we're out of that weather. And we'll wait till further clearance for climb. So about 11,000 currently. Okay, nice.
Delta 1070 climbing out of my airspace. Radar service terminated. Change to advising fixed approved. Have a great flight.
Change advisory, thanks for your ATC. Have a good rest of your day, Delta 1070. Okay, back to Unicom. We can climb up to 270 then, and switch to Unicom. Cool, and then to plug in if they're still on, so we get ready to have to muck around a bit later on. To Atlanta. Oh no one's online. They've logged off, so that's fine. So 27 right, we're expecting. Seven right. I know, 26 right, sorry. Yeah, so we're at the northern end of the airport landing, so that's fine. Okay, right, we can go ahead and put the music back in. Hopefully we're lucky enough we might get some on the way back out. Still got an hour or so, so maybe they will join. Someone else will log back in. But yeah, we're only going up to 270 for the way back. We'll go ahead and knock off the seatbelt signs. Passengers can go and relax. Cool. Just simply beautiful, isn't it? It's getting really hot in my room.
Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti
Those clouds though, just beautiful, aren't they though? And plus, I've got the clouds on ultra in my sim.
Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
Oop, forgot the old Q&H. That's the second time I've done that. It's getting a bit sunset over here, I think, in Atlanta. I'm not sure what the real time. Oh, it's 17:01. 1 minute past 5 over there currently. 5 hours behind the UK. We're, well, here in the UK it's just gone 10 o'clock, so 2 minutes past 10 now.
All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now
I can go ahead and close the airline announcement. Oh no, because we'll use it for the descent, and then I'll close it. Oh yeah, we were going to have a look, weren't we? If JetBlue fly to Chicago. So if we, let's just say JFK, because there's normally ATC on there. We only just reached cruise. So yeah, KJF. Okay. I would think they'd fly in JetBlue there. Oh yeah, there we go, JetBlue. But they fly. That's not an A321, though, is it? And they fly a BS3, whatever the hell that is. It's a 3-hour flight though. I've never seen like that. BCS3, unless it's a small aircraft. Oh, it's an A220. Okay, we're at cruise. Nice. But yeah, I didn't realise that's their call sign. I didn't realise that. So how long does it take in an A319? 2 hours 12. It's not far, is it? Okay, the only way I can have a look, if I go onto this site that I found the other day, which comes up with literally every flight, whatever you put in. So we'll have a look.
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if
Very, very slow tonight.
I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know.
This playlist is banging. I've never heard this one before. Right, J, Jet, JetBlue. They have 290 aircraft. Fleet. So they've got 121 A320s, 63 A21s, A21 Neo, 37. Routes. So if I click an airport, does that show? That shows all the routes they do, but they do Rochester, can't see them doing. Oh god, what's going on here? It's done it again. Why does it do that? Is it just that view that... Okay, this view is a bit sus. So sus. Right, A321s. Why does it do that? I don't get it. I didn't even put the flaps in this time. Thing. Unless it's just that fucking glitch of wind. Look, 69 guts, 69 crosswind. Alright. Slowly going back up to cruise. Work Kennedy to Toronto. Does the JetBlue do that? Probably not. Right. Okay. If this thing loads, then we'll have a look what it does do. Definitely want to do JetBlue tomorrow, so we'll see what routes they do. We've got about half hour till descent. Right, plane search. Literally does not want to work tonight, this internet. Well, it does, it's obviously working, but it's so very fucking slow. Right, J. JetBlue. Fleet. A321. Right, here we go. I'm just going to keep it in this view. Right, so some of the so these are all the registrations for the 321 that you can view, and it tells you all the routes they do. It doesn't tell you what you can't search by airport, which is unfortunate. Boston to Tampa, which we've done today, which that's an upcoming flight anyway. New York to St. Martin, 3 hours 21. Montego Bay to Orlando. I don't think I've got Montego Bay scenery. Is there a Montego Bay scenery? If there is, might get it, and then we could do that. That sounds good. Hour and 38. Still do a return leg. It's in Jamaica. Final approach simulations. It's on INI bills. Get the INI manager up. See, this flight radar thing I found now is quite good. You can search any airline for any flights that you want to do. Because I don't get enough views to do a long flight. But saying that, if I'm doing short flights, there's not enough people that, obviously, if they do join late, I don't know. That's a hard one for me. Right, so let's have a look. Montego. There we go. £12.29. That is cheap. Do they have a GSX profile? I don't think you would need the MKJS. Does it come up if you put that in? JP. That's more than manly. Yeah. Tell you what, I think we'll do this then. I think we'll do that one. Orlando to Montego, unless they do. Let's have a look at flight away. Tried changing my monitor a little bit to a better refresh. It looks actually alright. Looks a lot better. It's loading a lot better as well. Right, let's have a look. I don't think they do, but Miami to Montego. I think JetBlue only fly out of Orlando. American go there in an A321, but I just said I want to do JetBlue, so I think we'll do that. I think we will do Orlando then tomorrow. Orlando to Montego. Others. See if they got GSX profile on here. Can't put that on. There's only two bloody monitors that do the same thingy. Must be a GSX profile there. There usually is. That's the Asobo one. Maybe not then. Still do the flight. That's obviously not going to have a GSX profile. Company message. Here you see received messages. Gal or ops. It's nothing again. Probably best to Google it. Oh, there we go. Final approach sim, Montego Bay. Problem is, I'm actually quite confident now in my landings to take over manually, but still have really issues. I have issues doing the. Still have issues doing the. What do they call it? The RNAV approaches. So I just need to kind of like, because this Montego Bay does have a RNAV approach. Oh, that's not even a GSX profile. Must be a new airport. I don't know what that is all about. I'm just making sure that nothing's... Apparently that was probably because of our rapid descent earlier with the bloody shitty thing there. Why apparently it keeps coming on. And there's not a lot else I can change apparently. Don't know if that helps. We'll see. That's what apparently it says on there. Okay, so it looks like there's no Montego Bay GSX profile, so we will have to just do out one, I guess. It'll still come up with the proper gates and stuff on GSX, so it won't be all bad. It's just obviously with the pushbacks and stuff. But yeah, we're going to definitely do that then. We're going to definitely do... We're definitely going to do the... we're going to definitely do Montego Bay. To Orlando. It's a nice airport if I want to do a long haul for myself as well, because it looks like they do long haul. I don't know what airports fly there. Hang on, let me have a look. Montego Bay flights to UK airports. Virgin Atlantic offered direct flights from Montego Bay to Heathrow. BA offered flights from Gatwick. TUI from Birmingham. Yeah, so cool. So yeah, if I want to do BA or TUI, I've got 787 from Bravo Airspace. I'm sure we could do. I haven't flown the 787 for a while, but I'm not sure if they do any short hauls. Might be worth having a look for future. I'll have a look in a minute. It seems like we've fixed that. Thing. I don't know what it's under. What did I? It's that, which is a problem. It's going down, so it's obviously that. Yeah, it's going down. Alright, we'll leave that running then for the rest of the flight until it's not flashing now. Do we dare turn it off? That was my fault anyway. Anyway, we've got 96 miles until the descent. Really appreciate everybody being in for the tonight stream. Really enjoyed these two legs. Flying Delta A321. Let's have a look. What was I going to look? See if it comes up in an MSF group. 787 short routes. Real life. Houston to Denver. Apparently they fly 787s. Although it doesn't say. Oh, that was probably before the pandemic. How long would that be then? Let's have a look. Always I had the Houston scenery, but we were going to do that the other night, but I was having some issues with it. So we ended up flying elsewhere. Where are we? Flight aware. Auto ATC. Descend via the bed arrival. We will do. Let's quickly check this thing, so we can't be too far away. So Houston, Denver. They do send 777s in there. Send 777s, but not 787s. 2 hours 41. That could be viable for one night. Yeah, we'll have a look. Future should be okay to have a look. Right, let's have a look then at some numbers to plug in for the descent. Although we're still 70 miles, so we'll leave it for a minute. Right. Live for 3 hours 16 minutes. Love it. We are 60 miles from top of drop. Still no controllers online at Atlanta, which is a shame. Let's check our constraints. To make sure they've got all these right. Hobbit, we've got to be at 14,000. Ooh, no. Although it's saying 14 up there. How's that changed our descent? 40 miles. Yeah, it's knocked about 15 miles off. We're on the Hobbit tour. So we'll go back to about 2,700 feet. Right, we'll enter some data then. So 29904, I think that's what it was when we left actually. 29904 QNH, temperature 1 degrees. 300 at 20, gusting 34, so that's gusting more than it was in Tampa. And don't forget, when we left Tampa, there was some people that did land. They were a bit. They said it was quite a bit of a bumpy landing, so should be interesting. 1190 on the Barrow. That's our minimums. So that is good to go. 36 miles. Okay, Montego Bay has been purchased, but I can't download it until I'm off the sim, unfortunately. So yeah, right. 17 miles till soft descent. Already got a bit of a crosswind, 60 odd knots there, or was it 80? 88 knots. Right, that is the stream. Well, half the stream set up for tomorrow. Need to do the thumbnail. Right, top of the descent coming up. We'll descend a little bit early like we normally do. There we go, 2,700 feet. And then we'll play the, just for the realism.
Attention, everyone, we're now starting our descent. Please make sure your seatbelt is fastened, your seat is upright, and any personal items are stowed. We'll be on the ground soon.
Seatbelt signs are on. Lovely, I can close that down now. It's, won't be needed anymore. Okay, thumbnail I'll do in a bit because I'll need to close the sim, load it back up from add-on linker, which I use in my airports in the community folder. I'll need to add the Orlando scenery and then load back in the sim. I am looking forward to tomorrow's stream. Okay, all I can do now is the thumbnail, everything else is set up, ready to go. Keep the music on for a bit longer, just until probably about 10,000 feet, I would say. Definitely going to use this playlist again.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no.
Right, a little bit more drag on the aircraft. What did we say the QNH was? 2994.
I can feel the paradise before my world implodes.
2994. 2994. 2994. Sweet. Put your speed brake out. So yeah, we do need to slow down quite a bit. So we've currently now got a tailwind. It was a crosswind. It's now coming behind us, blowing us quicker towards the airport. This will be the final song, and then we will get ready for the departure. A few people on the ground at Atlanta. So we will hit the 119. A350 just landed at Atlanta, Delta colours. Oh my god, I can't wait for the uni builds. A350. I'm not sure when it's coming out yet though. I did a preview of it. Oh, we should have played the bloody trailer. I know everyone's probably already seen it. Okay, we'll stop the music now. It's just in time for about 12,000 feet. So he must be on an X-plane. Okay, right. Not long. Just descending via the SIDS now. 11,000 feet, 320 knots. Nice sunset arrival into Atlanta. So we will be 26 right. We'll vacate Bravo 3 if we can. And then we'll probably have to, I would say, go taxi down to Bravo 6, cross the runway, back onto Echo, back to down to one of the gates. We'll probably take one of the C gates. I can't remember which gate we departed back from. So, we'll take one of the C gates back into Atlanta. So it won't be long now anyway. Just approaching 10,000 feet. Bit more drag apparently. Watch to see little speed brakes come out. Is that enough? Or do we need a bit more? No, it should be. Seems all right. Below 10,000. Landing lights can come on. Runway turn-offs I forgot to turn off. Just look at that sky. Beautiful. Shame you can't see anything though. I'm just on a load of thick cloud at the minute. There's a guy on the ground at Atlanta in a Korean A380. He's been on the ground since we departed Tampa. He's going to where we took off the other day on the UPS flight, the Incheon. He's literally been on the ground since we departed the runway about an hour ago. He's either being very thorough, or he's not got. I don't want to say he's not got a clue, because he's obviously too bad, but don't take long to set an aircraft up. I mean, unless he's using realistic boarding time and boarding like 500 passengers at a slow rate. We've got an aircraft in front of us. He's not coming. Is he going to interfere with us? Or is he off elsewhere? Ooh, yeah, he's coming from San Diego. He's going to be landing. We might just see if he's landing. Where are we? Dot chat. Del 725. You planning 26 right? That's the cabin ready. Hello.
The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thanks. Right, switch over to 1191. There's the runway. We're literally in the clouds at the minute.
Traffic Delta 371, taxi 26 left for departure. Yeah, Foxtrot 3 Echo, Atlanta.
Okay, apparently if you come from the south you should plan for 27 left or 28, so okay, right, I'm going to slow right up here and help him out a bit. I'm going to go down to 200. Stick the speed brake out a bit more. I wasn't aware that if you come from the south that you land from 27. I'll remember that for next time. But saying that, he's coming from south west, but I don't know. We'll be spaced out enough. I'll keep going anyway. Hello, is that some lightning? Okay, I'm going to give this guy a bit of space. I'm going to go for about 5 miles more. Just going to stick, keep at 4,000. Disregard the speed brake now. I'm going to put the speed back up to 220. And then we need to bump up heading mode to start turning back in the other way very shortly. We're going to be a bit late in again. 1 hour 5 at the minute. 1 hour 15. So we've got about 10 minutes. We may make it down okay. Okay, we'll bung head in mode. Carry on that turn. I'm not even sure how much of a turn I need to do. Tell you what, we'll just go back direct to Bamboo. Turn on our landing systems. We are literally in the middle of this fucking weather.
Allied traffic Delta 371, departing 26 left on track to departure towards the north. Bye-bye.
Okay, right now we can bog back up to 700. Actually, we'll vertical speed it down. Better make sure tomorrow we land at the proper, just in case we do upset someone. He's alright about it, but Yeah, I didn't realise that apparently if you land from the south, you come from the south, he said it would probably better off landing 27 right or 28, not 26, but didn't really think of that. I only thought of like that's how the Navigraph did it. Anyway, we are pretty much down anyway. Just yeah, we're in this weather now, isn't it? It's not even around the airport, so I don't know. It's live weather, so we'll go flaps 1, armour, spoilers, signs. I thought they were on, but we'll put smoking signs on. Yeah, this is going to be very, very interesting. I don't know if it's actually now pitch black or it's just this weather. We're going to go order brake medium. .210. Localizers on. It's actually worked this time on the wind wing. Airport's 15 miles. We should be catching it very shortly. This could be a fun landing. I might not even get a chance to manual land this. If it's the weather's this shit. Still no localizer. Few lights down below, but no sign of the runway. There's a localizer. Traffic Delta 1070, 10 mile final, runway 26 right, Atlanta. Flaps 2, 200 knots. Hear the rain plummeting. Yeah, I think this is now, it's just pitch black. We've gone into that rain shower and it's just now not like it does anything.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1393, gate Bravo 21, push and start nose facing north, Atlanta.
Okay, should be... Whoa. That wasn't me. Okay, the other guy's landed now. Slow to 190. Diamond's come alive. Traffic Delta 1070, 26 right, 5 mile final, Atlanta. Right. We'll arm our approach now. I do believe, I don't think I'm going to be able to manual land this. We'll see what the visibility is like. You can see lights down there. Yeah, I think we should be alright. It will be alright. Okay, that's the glide slope. Gear down, flaps free. Okay, runway's in sight. We're good. I've never been so excited now to bloody land manually. That's full. Final approach speed 145.
1,000.
Or is it 140? But we'll add 140 to. Okay, my aeroplane. Forgot about the elevation here. I think we could have took it a bit earlier. Never mind.
500.
500 feet. Just
glide slope.
ignore the glide slope.
Glide slope.
Just as long as we've
Glide slope.
corrections with the flight director. There you go, record it again. The little corrections.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
What do you mean? We're fine.
Don't sink.
We're fine. Shush.
Don't sink.
40,
Don't sink.
30, 20. Retard.
Okay. Versus. $80 knots, reverse is stowed. A little bit flary, but that's okay. That's me not paying attention now, whereas we're rolling off the runway. Chrono, flaps can come up. We'll go ahead and bung on the APU. Vacate here. Atlanta traffic Delta 1070 vacated 26 right Bravo 3 Atlanta. I think the landing into Tampa was a bit better than that one. Still not too bad. We will go left. Yeah, it is fully black now, pitch black, so it wasn't just the weather. Okey-dokey, just get ourselves straight. Like that. Okay, and we're going to aim for Charlie gates. Can we aim for... Them one's all too small. Charlie 52, that's on the end. I don't want that one because I did that one before, that's pretty shit. Okay, C14. Yeah, that'll do. Welcome back down to Atlanta, everybody. Okay, stick the APU on, so that's ready. Just going to stick the old dome light on so I can see where I'm taxiing with the centre line. Atlanta Delta 1070 just crossing runway 26 left, Atlanta. Okay, turn all the flight directors off now. Okay, Charlie 14, we will need to right here, that's D gates. Okay, this is the D gates. Sorry, C gates. And we want, oh no, that's still the D gates. Apologies. Back this way. Because there's D each side, that's the confusing bit.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1393 taxiing from Gate Bravo 21 to runway 26 left for departure via Foxtrot Echo, Atlanta.
Got a Delta plane just pushed back from the C ramps. There, can't see. Jesus, he's taxiing quick. Quite a lot of people on the ground here now, all spread out. Suppose everyone's finishing work, sort of in America now, aren't they? So they've got 5-6 hours ahead behind, so probably usually the best place to fly, but it's always too late here in the UK. If I ever had my own house, I would probably stream at night. Anyway, we're on Charlie ramp, we're all the way down the bottom, near enough to stand 1-4. Really enjoyed tonight's stream, guys. Really enjoyed it. looking forward to tomorrow's, where we're going to be doing the Orlando to Montego Bay in jet blue colours. But please do make sure you're around for that one. Hit the like on the stream for this one if you have enjoyed it. We're just about still a way away. We can check our flight time while we're heading down there. So 1 hour 15. 1 hour 15, look at that. Dead on time. Block is 1:43, we're currently at 1:35, so we should get back to gate by then, barring any hiccups. Okay, approaching it now. Bet you it's the one with the fire truck. What's the betting? It's the gate with the fire truck. You bet you it will be. I bet you any money, guys. I need to double check where we are because I'm 16. Maybe not then. 14. There we go. Ooh, that's a poor parking. That's poor parking.
Atlanta traffic Delta 2025, 15 miles an hour to the train.
Yeah, it's going to be poor, this one. Or can I correct it in time? I feel like this may just be... Okay, we'll see. APU's already on. Engine 2, engine 1. Beacon light come off then. Bit askew, apparently, but that was because I was trying to turn all the lights off. It's not too bad. So I've improved my landings. I've improved everything else. I just need to now master the art of parking at this bloody stand. Anyway, that is... Welcome back down to Atlanta, everybody. And we'll stop the block time, 1 hour 38, so all good. Turn off the... switch to Unicom. We're going to turn off our pumps. Nav lights can all come off. And guys, welcome back to Atlanta.
Passengers deboarding started.
And yeah guys, I am going to end it there because it is now getting very late and I need to set up the stream for tomorrow. So yeah, thank you very much for joining, everybody. It's been a very good stream. We've made it to Tampa and back to Atlanta. Landed in both destinations in pretty shit conditions, really. Winds were gusting like 25 at Tampa, 34 here. We were hit with barren bloody rain on the way in, so not too bad. 4 hours live. And thank you to everybody who joined. I do love all you. All my subscribers. To the ones that aren't subscribed, thank you as well. You all mean everything to me. If you do want to hit a like on the screen, please do. And yeah guys, I will see you tomorrow, where we'll be doing Orlando to Montego Bay. Looking forward to that one. I'm going to quickly set that up now before I go to sleep. So I'll see you tomorrow night, guys. Same time, 7:15. And yeah guys, have a good one.